What is YouTube? What just happened? All good. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody out there. Welcome back to the man. Let's talk about this open. The Bears came in hot. 21,000 got swept. Everything we were talking about yesterday afternoon happened at the open. We're looking for a sweep of 21,000 and we got it. And we're headed back down. Crazy price action. We fell 500 points. We swept 20,900, which is insane. Someone in that Discord said we're working with quarterly levels right now on NQ. Insanity. What a day. What a day. What an open. I was not expecting that type of open. Nvidia beat on earnings. Whew. It's just the seasonality right now is not in the Bulls' favor right now. Whoa. But yeah, welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. Insane open. I caught a good play on this fresh performance account. But yeah. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna be disciplined. And close the day with this profit. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, this open was crazy. I thought we would at least try to hold. Let me see. Let me move this guy over here. $21,200 tried to hold, couldn't hold. And we really flushed. That was a heck of a flush. That was a heck of a flush. And I'm just now seeing SPY's high was the 50 SMA on its daily chart. And that's basically where we turned around. Insane price action to start, man. Bears came in hot. Really hot. Now they're spinning it back to the downside. Spinning it back down. This is crazy. Gabby G, good morning. I'm doing well. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Did you start that Express account? Shout out to Gabby G in the building. That open was ridiculous. That open was ridiculous. Basically a 500-point drop on NQ. Insane. I caught some gains on Apex. Man. If we look at seasonality, it's saying that, yeah, February can be rough. These bears have been strong for the last, I would say, week strong. Like, they haven't let the bulls breathe at all. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, roughly two, I would say a week and some change. week and a half. Insane. Shout out to Gabby G. Yeah, let's look at the seasonality one more time. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Salute to Gabby G. Let's get these payouts, Gabby G. Let's get to these payouts. That lockout feature is is very useful. It's so tempting to go back in, but you got to stop yourself. Congratulations to Gabby G. Funded on Topstep. Let's go. Live Records in the building. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Man. Wild open. Oh, I caught it. It was quick. I had 2 minis down from VWAP. Right here. Right at 940. Quick in and out. Quick in and out. I wasn't trying to look. I took advantage of I could see the bears were starting the day angry again. So once we got this reject, there's a trend line up here. I have it drawn on Thinkorswim. We retested that trend line right here and right here to the upside. I'll look for see if I can show you guys. But yeah, there's a trend line right here, and that's exactly where we turned around. As soon as we crashed through VWAP, I got in. As soon as we couldn't hold, I was like, okay, we're headed to the downside. Grabbed a mini, added to it, in and out. It was kind of volatile, so I got out. As soon as I saw a good, where were we? Yeah, we crashed through VWAP and 21,300. Once we got through 21,300, I was like, uh-oh, here we go again. I could already see the price action. I was like, let's go short. I could already see the price action. So as soon as we crashed through VWAP and couldn't hold these EMAs, and we crashed through 21,300, I was like, here we go. And then we got down below, what was it, ES? I was watching something else too. Let me see. Minimize all these guys. Do I have it drawn on Topstep? I might have it drawn on Topstep. Yep. If you go on Topstep, you can see it. This is a trend line that I have drawn from somewhere. Where is this thing drawn from? Let's go 4 hour. Yeah, whatever that guy is. That's from like November 23 or something like that. We retested that trend line. Yep, November 23. So just imagine, this is a 4 hour trend line all the way from 2023. We've been holding that for years, right? And now we're trying to retest it and we're getting rejected. Let me see if I can zoom. Yep. So that same trend line that I drew from 2023, the bulls are trying to, these are 4 hour candles. Bulls tried to pierce here and get back on trend, rejected. We just got another retest of that trend line, rejected. This was a massive rejection. I was not expecting that. 21,000, 21,400 all the way to 20,900. Insane. And that happened in like 30 minutes. What a drop. That was insane, guys. That was insane. I was not expecting that to start the day. Nvidia beat on earnings. I was like, okay, we might have some momentum today. Nope. I need to get let me find the seasonality. If I can find it. Someone posted it in the Discord. Let me see if I can find it. Seasonality. Yeah, so look, check this out. So I'll just show this throughout the stream, but this is the seasonality. Peak in February, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. We don't find a bottom till March for the S&P 500 seasonality. Then we rise out of it in March, April. Consolidate May, June, July, we take off. August, push. September can be wishy-washy. September in general is just the worst month. And then we push again for fourth quarter. So yeah. So I guess it's playing out. We definitely peaked in a couple weeks ago, or a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And now we're getting that pullback according to this chart. It might not be the same exact price action, but it could rhyme. This is a 20-year range. So over a 20-year range, this is what it's looked like, roughly, on average. Insane, guys. All right, so I'm getting this Apex performance account going. Yeah, I'm going to take my time with it. Got a good start to it, 700 on the day. I'm going to take my time with it, man. I got to make sure I don't lose. If I go down, I just have to stop. I can't grind the account and blow it. So if I take trying to stop at 400. If I'm down 400, since I'm trying to get things back and up and running, I'm playing with the position size and giving myself a little bit more of a net for the stop loss. So we'll see. The goal is to get to cushion, trying to get up to the cushion so I can have a little bit of so I don't have to worry about the trailing drawdown. And then as of today, what's today? 27th, 1, 2. If all goes well, I can request a payout on the 10th of March. So we'll see. Gonna take my time, not gonna force things. So we shall see. So 700 on the day on this PA. I'm trying to get back to 20 accounts, man. Not even 20 accounts. Give me over 10. I'm trying to get back over 10. Then I can get the payouts consistently going again. Yep. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G. She is funded on Topstep. Let's go. And she's being disciplined, locking herself out of the account. We talked about that a couple weeks ago. Look, if you have to lock yourself out on Topstep, do it. Just so you're not tempted. Yeah, we got a 15-minute. This one kind of held, right? That 15 is from yesterday. Or no, 2 days ago. 15-minute FEG holding as resistance. We'll see if the bears want to push us back down. It looks like they do. If we get below 21,000 and hold, I have to look at like what the gap is. These bears are not playing any games. We bounced at a daily FEG 20,922, and we swept yesterday's low. Insane. So we'll see if we can hold above yesterday's low or get back above yesterday's low. Right now we're at, what day was that? Tuesday's low, basically, yeah. Insane, man. Wild price action. Wild price action. But yeah, my play was simple VWAP breach to the downside with 2 minis. At like 940. And it dropped roughly like 15 to 20 points. That's all I was looking for. I hit it twice though. I think I hit it for like 10 points, and then the next was like another scalp for like another 10 points. Was it, how many times did I hit it? It was a couple times. Let me see. Basically, I played that VWAP drop. Yeah, it was probably twice below on this candle. As soon as it opened, it didn't even hesitate. 300 couldn't hold at all. And I was like, here we go again. Here we go again. The drops at the open for the bears have been massive the last couple of days. Yesterday, not so much, but the couple days prior, as soon as we opened, we would fall. Hold on one second. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy price action. These bears are like, they're not playing any games. Wow. Reject off of the same line. Wow. The same place where we fell from yesterday is the same place we fell from today. But yesterday we had that news, the EU news, right? The tariff news, trade war news, all that good stuff. I think the only thing that held us up was the NVIDIA earnings anticipation. That's the only thing that held us up from sweeping 21,000 yesterday. And overnight, we kind of grinded up. We grinded up to that same resistance level, and we rejected. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G and Live Records. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, and hit the notification bell, and you'll know when I go live. Hit the like button, man. It's free. But yeah, insane open. Insane open. NQ got washed. ES got washed. I think Dow, but Dow is like up on the day. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Dow was at yesterday's high. Wow. Insane price action. I was not expecting that type of drop at the open. The bears came in angry, man. Insane. Let me see if I can find what I need to find. I'm trying to show you this 15, basically the same, or I can do it on Topstep. Let me do it on Topstep. Yeah, this is weird. Why does these upcoming videos out of the blue? What a drop. Nvidia back into the 120s. We talked about that yesterday too. They're gonna beat earnings. Numbers are gonna come out great, and then we'll still fall a couple percentage points. Bulls are trying to push. These are 5-minute FEGs I have drawn out. We'll see if 21,000 can hold. That's a big round number. So we'll see. Insane price action, man. Jeez. But yeah, 7 on the day on this PA. I gotta keep it going, man. Gotta get to these payouts. Man. We're pushing. 21,000 looks like it's holding. We had the sweep. This was a deep cut right here. Insane. We reclaimed, came back, retested. What's the low on this? 21,009. Can't beat that. Entry back up. Above. That was a 100-point rip right there. Plus 130-point rip from the 21,000 retest. You can't beat NQ's range. NQ's range is insane. We literally dropped, call that 21,400, all the way down to 20,900. 500 points. In 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. You can't make that price action up, man. Even if you wanted to. But here comes some bulls. Let's see. Can they get back up to the trend line we were talking about? Let's see. Let's go Topstep. This is the trend line. This is the trend line we rejected from. Same trend line from yesterday. Let me see if I can change the color on it. Maybe you can see it better like that. That's the same trend line. This is a 4-hour trend line from 2023. We retested it here, fell. Came back up, retested it, fell. Insane. You can see it easier on the 4-hour. Yeah, that's the same line. That's crazy. 4-hour came, retested, dropped. Retested here, dropped. Wild price action. So bulls are trying to push it back up. Let's see how far they can go. Nice push so far. At least they defended 21,000. That seasonality is playing out. Let's see if I can find it again. This is it right here. So February is kind of playing out. We peaked. Now we're pulling back. So we'll see how March works. Hopefully in the first half of March we can find a bottom and then we can push back up. We shall see. The monthly charts look like they're definitely spinning. And the monthly, let me see if I can find that. Monthly support for NQ is like, yeesh, it's down there. I think it's at like 20,000 or something like that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Man. Yeah, it's called basically 20,000. 20,300. That's 9 EMA support on the NQ's monthly. So we'll see. Insane price action, man. We're back to VWAP. Let's see if we can reclaim. Let's see if we can reclaim. Caught some gains on Apex. Let's see what they can do. Wow. Crazy price action. Nvidia, let's see if Nvidia can get back above 130. At least get back above yesterday's close. Come on, Jensen. Ooh, man. All right, let's see if VWAP holds as resistance or we pierce through. We will see. Bulls are trying to hold this level. 21,000 key, super key for today. Bulls are going to be defending that all day if we flush back down. Man. Tesla Tesla dove into the 280s. We peaked at 488 in December. That's insane. My guy Eric is in the building. What's up, Eric? Shout out to Eric in the building. Number 72 is in the building. Dude, I blew my 25. Oh no! Eval. Oh no! One more day? Oh no. All good, man. Dang. You'll bounce back, man. The fact that you got close, you can definitely replicate it. What happened? Did you blow it today? I'm in another Discord. I don't know if Eric, let me see if Eric is in there. I'm in another Discord. You might be in the same Discord. Let me see. So there's another Discord where this guy was up. He was up for like a 40K payout. And he blew all the accounts. At payout, 40K. I don't think he was going to take the whole 40K out, but he blew everything. Not a game. Still up on Triple F. Funded 1K today. Nice. Shout out to, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I was trying to see how you were doing on that. That was yesterday was day one, right? Or today was day one. Yeah, he was up, man, and blew it. I think he was copy trading, went on tilt, and that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Shout out to Eric number 72. Okay, that's good. So yeah, you blew the TPT eval. Just gotta get back on the horse, man. But that's good that you still have the triple F. I think the guy in the Discord, he was talking about my funded futures. Today is day 2. I'm up 1,600. Nice. How much? So how much do you have to get for a payout on Triple F? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Gabby G Live Records. Shout out to my people. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Let's get to it, man. You'll know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, hop in. Link in the description. We got a free chat within the Discord. Did you catch the open, the drop at the open? That was insane. That drop at the open was insane. Yo, Eric, post your profits and profit losses in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's 200 for 7 days to request. Okay, nice. So it's similar to Topstep, but you gotta do 2 extra days. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the drop was ridiculous. Do they have consistency? A consistency rule? I haven't looked into their rules like that. Yeah, I haven't looked into their rules. I gotta look into their rules. I'll ping you. Hold on. What is it? Profit losses. That's the direct link. Do they have a consistency rule at Triple F? Bulls are trying to push. Wow. Shout out to Eric number 72 is in the building. Oh, wow. Let me see. That is wild. I don't know what's going on with Tesla. They're struggling. Elon is busy in the White House. 40%. Okay, cool. So they're like a variation of Topstep. But they have the consistency. 40% isn't bad, though. It's not bad. Yo, these Bears are not playing any games. I'll pull up the today I just caught a little bit on Apex account, performance account, down from the VWAP. So I caught it right here. As soon as we cracked through VWAP and we flushed below 21,300 whole number, I was like, oh wow. To the downside we go. And I think we had a 21,340 was a monthly level. Let me see. Man, now that I'm looking back at it, man. Yeah, I could have let this one ride. Just looking at the resistance levels up here and where we dropped from yesterday, everything lined up. Yep, that's so 21,340.75 is the November high, the November 24 high. That contributed to the flush. Bulls were trying to break out of there, but then you had the trend line right above. So it was just like that gap. That gap was full of bears between 21,340.75 and like roughly 21,370, full of bears. Bulls tried to push up, but no luck. Now we're headed back to 21,000. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh my gosh, here we go. Let's see. Topstep, Topstep, Topstep. It's moving. Let's see. We can draw a trend line. Trend line. Let's see if this holds. Let's see if this holds. The Bulls need something right now. This is insane. They're not getting any love to the upside. They need something. We'll see if they can hold. We're going to challenge VWAP again, it looks like. We'll grind back up to VWAP, and we'll see if they can pop it. What's QQQ doing? Wow. Insane. And the QQQ crashed through its pre-market low. That was that same candle. This price action has been crazy. Yeah, the drops have been like unapologetic. When the bears dive, they dive. The stairs up, elevator down. Free fall down. Insane. No, I haven't used them before, but I know some people that are using it that they're liking it. I'm trying to get these payouts from Apex, man, so I can go pay for those. I'm trying to let the props pay for themselves. So I'm restricting myself. I can't go get more evals until I have more payout money. Man, yeah, these bears have been. Whew. Yeah, Traderfy, I'm hearing good things. Somebody else was talking about Phil. What's the name of it? Let me see if I can find it. It's like Phil. It's like a starts with a P. Philadus. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about Tradeify. I know some people that are getting payouts from them for sure. Right. Tradeify. It's called, what is it called? Phidias? Is that what that is? Phidias prop firm. It's not really, yeah, I don't really hear too many people talking about it, but they're having, I know some people that are taking a lot of payouts from them. Prop firm. Yeah, it's called Phidias prop firm. Easy 1, 2, 3. Yep. I know somebody that just pulled 7,000 from them. Phidias. So basically, I'm looking to fill out top 5 Apex, Topstep, Bill Knox. I have some Bill Knox masters that I need to activate. Tradeify, or no, Take Profit Trader, and then Tradeify. Those are like my top 5. And then after that, my funded futures, and then maybe Triple F, and then Phidias. That's top 8. But yeah, the guy that blew the 40K, he's building back up. I'm in the rebuilding stages as well. Yeah, it's like a grueling process. Once you've had like at least 10 fundeds for so long, and then you go back down to below 10, you only got like a couple. It's like a grind back up. You got to grind it back up. But yeah, Eric, you're right. I've been hearing some good things. Phidias. I've never been to their website. Let me see. Phidias prop firm. 70% off evaluation counts and reset code. Huh. What is this? Drawdown challenge? What the heck is this? Static fundamental. What are these? Maximum drawdown, fundamental. This is interesting. I got to do more research. Our trading platform selection. You can use Sierra Chart, NinjaTrader, Quantile. No, oh, I have to use NinjaTrader. And they only, oh wow, Rhythmic, Rise, Wise. Interesting. Phidias prop firm. Bulls look like they want to break this trend to the downside. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. Crazy price action today. Super crazy. But yeah, Eric, Apex, Topstep, Buell Knox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Triple F, Phidias. Just based on the people I've seen get payouts. I'm in another Discord. I'm just watching where they're taking payouts from. You see a lot of Apex. You see a lot of Phidias. You see a lot of Tradeify, Buell Knox. Yeah, and some Topstep. Dev Trades and Churv are in the building. Shout out to Churv and Dev Trades. Shout out to you guys, man. Just sitting here watching the price action. I clipped some, scalped some, plays at the open around like 940, below 21,300 in the VWAP. Bears came in hot, really hot. They came in super hot. Let me see. So there was like a 4-hour trend line I was showing earlier. We're right at like the VWAP. Let me see. Yeah, I was showing it on Topstep. Look at this. So if you reset, let's go to 4-hour. So there's a trend line. This thing is drawn from like 2023. All the way back. This is the bottom. This is November, October 2023, right? We tested it here in August 2024. Tested it here in September. And now look where we're at. We're at those same levels. Look, we retested it here in January. Retested it here, January again, early February. And now we're here, right? So now, that's that same trend line, right? We retested it yesterday, and we had the EU news, right? Dropped. We grinded back overnight, same spot, dropped. This was a massive drop. This wasn't even, compared to this, yesterday, the EU news, it ate it up. That was like a 500-point drop on NQ in 30 minutes, which is insane. So we retested that line how many times? So now we're trying to get back above that line. Look at how far it goes back. This is a 4-hour chart. Bounce, bounce. This year we had, hold on. Bounce, 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 bounce. And then right here, we're trying to reclaim that trend line, and we're not having any luck so far. So we retested yesterday, retested again. Well, we retested, actually we dropped, what was that, the 25th? We tested, they pulled the rug. They tried to hold. We retested again yesterday, then we had the news, dropped again. And then right here at the open, the Bears pulled the rug again. So they're all in this little section right here. They're gonna defend that trend line for the meantime. Insane price action, man. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric, number 72 in the building. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Like the video, man. It's free. If you want to hop in the Discord, you can. We got a free chat within the Discord. Link in the description. But yeah, wild price action, man. What can you say? You just got to ride the wave. I need NVIDIA. NVIDIA beat. Earnings per share, revenue, all the numbers. I listened to the earnings call yesterday. Listen to what Jensen had to say. Oh, the top? I would say Dev Trades. I would say Apex, Topstep. No. Yeah, Apex, Topstep, Beal Knox, Take Profit Trader, Traderify. Then after that, you have My Funded Futures, Triple F. Eric is saying some good things about Triple F, and then I have for Dias. I keep seeing for Dias. I've never really tried them, but I know some people that are getting payouts consistently from them. So that's the goal. So I want to like fill each one up step by step and just have a bunch of props going at the same time. That's the goal. As I'm building back up. Yep. So that's the goal. I already have some Buell Knox masters I have to activate. So I might do that next week. I'm trying to focus on these Apex funded accounts. Aiming to get a payout either by the end of next week or the 10th of March. That's the goal. I'm going to take my time with it. And then use those payouts to fund some other props. Get some other ones going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades, Churv, Gabby G. Gabby G is funded, guys. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Live Records, Eric, Churv, Dev Trades. Cool, I'm funded with 3 of those since I had that hiccup with my. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Hopefully they can. Is there another way you can get? Is there another? I don't know, like a different payout method you could use with them instead of Rise? I was just thinking that maybe if you can't use Rise, can you use a different method for my funded futures in terms of the payout? Or are they talking about, well, that's just Rise? I meant to ask you that. Like, can you use a different payout method? Will they let you like switch that up? Shout out to Churv and Eric, number 72, in the building, man. Wild price action. Oh, dang, for real? So have you tried the ACH method? Yo, these Bears are not playing. We're flagging out right now. Oh yeah, I gotta switch that back, right? At first, Topstep wouldn't move. If I move the screen, let me see. Yeah, we're flagging out right now. We had GDP this morning and jobless claims. Yeah. Bears are wearing the Bulls out, man. Jeez. They're wearing them out. But they shut it down. What? Oh, so ACH, wow. That's crazy, man. They need to figure something out. Maybe contact dang, well. Trying to think what else you could do. And you said you were like right on the borderline. There has to be a loophole somewhere that you can use, or maybe reach out to them. Yeah, they said they had too much fraud. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was trying to see what else you could use, maybe even with that, to like distinguish yourself that you're not part of that. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Maybe use a different address. If you got some peoples on the north side, that's crazy. It's like your account is like in progress. So for them to just come out the blue with that, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you said that. That's crazy, man. So they're automatically looking at that address and saying, nope, that's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, yeah, right now is a slow grind. These bears want to grind it back to 21,000, it looks like. Is that yesterday's low? Yeah, yesterday's low is 21,055. 055, yep. So that's a key level as well. Let me see if I can draw that out. That was 55, right? 21,055. That's yesterday's low. Key level. I would do it like that. Yesterday's low. What is it? 21,055. Yeah, that's the low. Wow. They're going to drop us. Looks like they want to drop us. Wow. Let's see if I can move this. Center bottom to the right. Yeah, we're dropping. The bears are dropping us again. This is insane. Yesterday's low was 21,055. Now they're running. They want to sweep 21,000 again. Insane. I might try. I got a friend. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you can get another address, somebody you trust, have it deposited in there, you know what I'm saying, and give them a little cut. And then take it from there, man. There's a way to do it. Don't let them take your money like that. You worked hard for that. 21,000 about to get swept again. This is insane. If we crack 21,000, we gotta have space to 20,000. Not exactly, but I think like a monthly support is like 20,300 or something like that. But as we push down, that'll get lower. So call it 20,000. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. Oh man. All right, cool. So we'll see. Bears tried to run 21,000 again. What's the low on this? 21,000, 21,008. 21,008. Looks like they're going to grind down. It's lunchtime. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in. Hot. Not good. Look at the 1 hour chart. That 1 hour chart went all the way up to, let's flip this to 1 hour. Look at the wick on the 1 hour. What in the world? Bear Island. Look at that. Look at the wick on the 1 hour. They're going to try to flip this into the 12 o'clock hour. Insane, man. What can you say? Look, we just have to ride it out. Team Bear right now. Jeez. The same trend line idea I was talking about on NQ, right? It happened on QQQ too. So I'm looking at QQQ over here. Let me see if I can pull up the regular screen. So right here on SPY, we pushed up and then bumped off of we rejected off of the 50 SMA, right, on SPY. Then you come over here on QQQ, that same trend line. We tried to reach up, got rejected. Everything lines up, man. It's crazy. QQQ and NQ, if you're playing NQ, watch QQQ and then watch all the levels on QQQ. Because when you get a pivot on QQQ, you'll see it on NQ. Oh my gosh, look. They flipped the 1 hour. Are we at 21,000? Almost. Look at this. You can't make up the price action. Yep, there it goes. 1 hour has been flipped. That is not good for the rest of the day. That is not good for the bulls. Look at these wicks. That's not good. Now, if you ask me, if I'm a bear, what do I want to do? I want to sweep day lows. The goal is to sweep day lows. Our low is 20,896. This is not looking good. Hopefully we double bottom down here. Or at least 21,000 holds. We'll see. Because right now, these bears are not playing any games. Just got to go with the flow. Oh, shout out to Dev Trades. You can flip the chart. Look, this is what the bears see. Spike at the open, retest VWAP, back up, holding above VWAP. You know we want day highs, quote unquote. And this is yesterday's low. I want to hold above that. You can call it yesterday's high for the bears. So they want to hold above that level and then sweep. The goal is to sweep the lows. Insane, man. Insane. Is it flipping? Insane, guys. Price action, wild. Phidias. Phidias. We'll see if the Bulls can hold on to 21,000. We will see. Wow. Did we just? Yep, we just pierced it. Oh wow. This is crazy. This is wild. Fresh 1 hour right here. Fresh 1 hour candle. Well, we're below 21,000. How low we go? Man, we got a long way down, man. 20,990 is a gap fill level. So we could see some hesitation here. After that is 20,498. After that is 20,922. Then after that is day lows. Sitting here looking at the fibs. Let me see if I can pull up the 1 hour. I have it on Thinkorswim. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's see. I'll bring this guy over. So the levels I have drawn out, let me see. Like, comment, and subscribe, guys. And share. Hit the notification bell. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. So I have these levels marked out. This is the 1 hour. So you got gap fill at 20,990. Then you have, what level is this? I think this might be another December low, I believe. Yesterday's high or low is 21,055. Hopefully that's December's low. December's low is like roughly 20,940. So after that, we got the middle of an FEG at 20,000. That's a daily FEG. That's kind of where we bounced at 20,922. Below that, we have another FEG. Whew. After day lows, we have space to 20,864.75. So we'll see how angry the bears are today. But hopefully we can bounce. We got some space back to EMAs on the 1 hour, so we'll see how they react. What a day, man. What can you say? This is crazy. 21,000 is key for the Bulls right now. We'll see if the 1 hour can recover. 21,000 is key, man. They got to hold that. The Bulls do. Then we have tomorrow, one more day, one more session left in the week. We'll see what happens. Yeah, 21,000 is key. After 21,000, we have levels, gaps to fill. So we'll see if the bulls can defend. Insanity, man. I caught a piece of the opening flush on that 940 candle, right below VWAP, right below the 21,300 level. Caught it for like 15, 20 points in two. I think I caught 10 points, scalped, and hit another like 8 to 10 points. And boom. This is an Apex PA. So I'm trying to grind this guy back. Get back to pay dirt. 21,000 is shaky right now. Yeah. Bears have the advantage right now. And they have their foot on the gas. This is insane. So we kind of bounced at SPY's low from yesterday. We pierced it, but then we reclaimed. So maybe SPY can give us some help. We'll see. Tesla is melting. Tesla is literally melting. I don't know what's going on. Someone said their sales dropped in like some major markets, China, Europe. The competition is getting thicker. But Elon isn't worried about that. He is busy in the White House. VIX, oh wow, VIX spiked to 20 yesterday and today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let us know what you trade. If you're new here, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Tap in. Meta, Amazon. Lilly has been grinding up to 99.25. Are they at highs? Let me see if Lilly is at highs. Oh, they're grinding back to highs. Lilly's all-time high is 972.53. And we're at like 925. It's like 50 bucks off. Man. And where's Bitcoin at? Is Bitcoin still in the 80s? That was crazy. Somebody said it in the Discord that Bitcoin was at like 84K. Pullback season, guys. Seasonality. February seasonality. I think Bitcoin is still there. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Eric number 72. My guy. Shout out to Live Records. We got to say ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Yeah, 21,000 is looking shaky right now. Bears have the advantage. The trend is to the downside across the board. Across the board. The Bulls can't get anything going. Oh, did I disconnect this guy? Let me see. I think I did. It's not on. Okay. Pull it. Let's go. Is anybody short right now? These Bears are not playing any games. We got a fresh 1 hour. It's trying to pick up, but it's not. It's just not working. The Bears are just too heavy right now. They're like stacking in, piling in. Did we get below QQQ's low? That was 511, right? So yeah, NQ is well below its low from yesterday. Bears are going to be looking to defend that level. Yep. Yeah, QQQ is below its low from yesterday too. SPY is quickly approaching its low from yesterday. If we crack below that, the Qs are going to dump, NQ is going to dump. You can feel some gaps. Insane. What a day, man. I didn't know. I was not expecting the Bears to come out that angry. Who hurt you? Bears came out angry. I was looking for 21,300 to hold, at least VWAP. That got like destroyed. Then we flew to 21,200. Tried to hold that. That got destroyed. And then it was a 15-minute candle of 21,000, of a drop from 21,200 all the way to 20,900. Slippery slope. And we bottomed at, day low is 20,896.25. Bears are going to be looking to get back to those levels. But we'll see. SPY is still trying to hold its low from yesterday. We'll see. They're all playing off of each other. Whenever SPY gets a little battery in its back, NQ and QQQ will follow. If ES is kind of SPY is following ES. That's where the volume is, so gotta pay attention to it. Use ES for confirmation. Yeah, it's a struggle. Looks like it's gonna be a slow grind to the downside. That's what it looks like. We went all the way up. Bulls tested VWAP, couldn't get through, and now it's just a slow grind. Bears are just gonna play with them all the way down. Unless we get some news, we get like a pocket of bulls to just come out of nowhere. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. 21,000 is hanging on by a thread. Man, insane. Slow grind to the downside. Yeah, they grinding. Nvidia back in the 120s, man. Jeez, I was looking for at least a spike into the 140s. These bears came out of nowhere. SMCI back into the 40s. Tesla still sub 300. Wow. Okay, SPY's going for day lows. If SPY can't hold day lows, we got space down. And NQ is going to breach 21,000. $591.86 is yesterday's low for SPY. This is crazy. SPX is below 6,000. ES is below 6,000. Let's see what happens. We're below 21,000 on NQ. Let's see if they go into flush mode again. Here we go. SPY is breaching its low from yesterday. Insanity. There it is. Wow. There it is. Not a game. Now we're going to start wicking to the downside. The bears want lows. That's it. No other way to put it. They want to at least sweep and get below. Yeah, we're curling over. Head and shoulders, inverse cup and handle. Jeez. Yeah, they want the lows. Now that we're below 21,000, the bears have real estate to play with. Looks like they're going to hold it too. Insane. They want lows. Our low here is 20,896.25. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell and you'll know when I go live. They're about to retest 21K, but bears just have the momentum right now. What can you say? 4-hour chart. Everything's underwater. Let me look at their weekly. Did I look at the weekly chart? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, we're getting washed. VWAP entry would have been nice. Right here and right here. Perfecto. Clean to the downside. Whenever you get a open like this, you don't know how far it's going to drop. Trying to catch the dagger in the first 30 minutes is not advisable. Trying to catch the dagger, I've done that plenty of times. I've blown accounts like that. Trying to find the bottom when we're just having a free fall at the open. But the expressor is where you Topstep is shooting out emails. The goal while extra shows you can trade smart, grow your balance, and pay yourself. Are they trying to push people to live? I'm reading this Topstep email. Topstep funded account updates. We're rolling out features to keep traders focused on working towards live funding. Oh boy. We're slipping, guys. Slippery slope. Dang. They're going to gun for lows before 1 o'clock? We have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 40 minutes. Bears have the momentum. I'm just watching it down. It looks like they want to get to the they definitely want to get to day lows. They're grinding. We might get another retest of 21,000, but ultimately these bears want to get to lows. And it's only 12:21 Eastern time. We'll see. Can we double bottom? Bulls need some momentum here if they want to sustain the bounce. 21,000 being the first step. Reclaim and hold. Man, the bulls are reaching, but this could be another trap. Another trap. $21,000. Bulls are trying to reclaim, but you know the bears are up here. They're gonna defend. We'll see how strong the bulls want to be right here. This is fresh 1 hour. Yeah, we got 1 hour, 40 minutes. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming. We were just at 22,000. 22,300. This is insane. What a drop. You can't make the drop up. This is insane. Insane. Let's see if I can turn this over. That might work. Oh, okay. Gotta get the payout, man. Gotta get the payout. Bit by bit. I'm in the calculator. Let me see. Whoa. Come on, Bulls. Can they do it? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. I think this is a bull trap. This might be a bull trap. $21K is critical if the Bulls want to grind back up. If they can't hold that, we have space down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades, Churv, Gabby G. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Shout out to Live Records. I appreciate the support. If you can hear me right now, I hope you're doing well. Tomorrow's Friday. Don't overtrade. Take your gain and move on. If you took a small L, take your small L and move on. Don't go on tilt. I've been there, done that. I'm going on tilt on a Friday, a 3-day weekend. Oh my gosh, it's the worst. You got to think about those L's all weekend. Been there, done it. It's part of the game. Market tuition. So SPY, again, is trying to hold its low from yesterday. That's what's keeping us up right now. If they can double bottom at their low, then we might have a chance to the upside. But then again, QQQ has to reclaim its low from yesterday. And it's a lot of resistance right now. Bulls have some work to do if they want to do that. You got a weekly level above. You got a fib level above. We'll see. 511.05 is a weekly gap fill. 511.37 is the reclaim for QQQ's low from yesterday. Let's see if they can bounce up. What was I looking for? What a drop. It's been multiple drops. The Bears have not been playing any games at all. Any. All right, we're getting a bounce. SPY is holding its low from yesterday. So that's been two. We're getting double bottom action. We'll see if they can hold. Where is the fear greed? Somebody posted it. Fear greed. What's up, Sheik and Ball? Yeah, check the link in the description. Sheik and Ball, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sheik and Ball, Dev Trades, Churv, Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Live Records. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, let's look at this fear greed monitor. We're like in extreme fear right now. When is the last time I've seen it at 20? Wow. Below 20? I don't remember the last time I've done that, seen that. Maybe it was. I wonder. Uh-oh, what just happened? There we go. Come on, guys. Fear, greed. I could pull this up. We'll see. Fear, greed. Yeah, we're getting a nice bounce. So we're getting a double bottom on SPY. And QQQ is following. We're reclaiming yesterday's low. Let's see what the bulls can do from here. Step one was 21,000. Nice pop. We'll see if they can hold and push back north. Can they push back north? We'll see. Where's my guy Avinash at, man? Avinash, where are you? Avinash. All right, let's see if I can find. Whoa, what's happening? Is anything on? Hopefully not. Pause. As soon as you get on this thing, things start playing on X. Let's see. Any news going on? Oh, wow. What in the world? It is rough out here, guys. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, interesting. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Sheik and Ball, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Chime in. Let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Like, comment, subscribe, share, and hit the notification bell. The like button's free, guys. It's free. Tap in. Right now, we're watching for another. SPY is holding its low from yesterday, so that's a good thing. We're getting a VWAP retest right now. The goal for NQ bulls is to hold 21,000. If you can hold 21,000, you got a chance. But if we slip back below 21,000, we have space to day lows. If we slip below 21,000 and hold. Wow. Just like, wow. If you want to hop in we have a free portion in the free chat within the Discord. Link in the description if you want to hop in. Get some dialogue going. Dang. Wow. All right, let's see if there's any news going on. Where's the news? News feed. We're just seeing if these bulls can do anything to the upside. Hopefully they can get something going to the upside. Where's the fear greed? I already have that, right? Kobesi letter? The Kobesi letter. Dang. Bitcoin is really in the 80s. That's wild. I thought we would hold 100. But with all this going on, news, tariffs, trade wars, a lot going on. Let's see if I can find Amazon CEO Jassy. Chip export curves could seed business to other nations. Looking through the news, anything good? Wow. Oh, when did that news come out? That was at 9:35? That could have been part of it too. That was okay, so I see Mexico and Canada tariffs on March 4th. And Trump said that at like 9:35. We had GDP news, we had jobless claims. Man. That came out at 9:35. I did not see that. So that contributed to the fall as well. Everything lined up. It was a perfect storm. Perfect storm. All right, let's see if SPY can hold. SPY holding its low from yesterday is holding us up. Because QQQ was already below yesterday's low. Now, the next step for SPY is to get back above VWAP and its close from yesterday. And then after that, it's above, try to get above its pre-market low. It's just an uphill battle for the bears right now. I mean, the bulls right now. Uphill battle, man. Let's see if we can. Can NQ get back to VWAP? We will see. Waiting it out. It's lunchtime, so we're going to have some consolidation, some chop. Lunchtime vibes, the lunch o'clock hour. The lunch o'clock hour, man. That came out at 9:35. Wow. Let's see what the bulls can do. We have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. In 20 minutes. Fresh 4-hour candle in 20 minutes. It's different on TradingView, right? Let me see. Pan W, Palo Alto. All right, we're spinning right now. Right now, Bulls need to hold on. Hold on, Bulls. We need some help, man. It's Thursday, Friday, last session of the week. Oh no, this is the last week of February. So we're gonna have some. Tomorrow is gonna be interesting. End of the month vibes. That monthly candle is gonna be under some stress. It's already under some stress. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Chime in. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Uh-oh, we're turning around again. Can the Bulls hold the lows? This turnaround is right at QQQ's low from yesterday. Right at the low. And right at SPY's VWAP. Dun, dun, dun. If they can't reclaim, if QQQ can't reclaim, and SPY drops below yesterday's low, then we might wash out. It depends. We'll see if the Qs can break that last swing low. Let me see. Oh my gosh, they're going for it. 20,990 is a gap fill for QQQ. We'll see if they can hold. That also lines up with, no, that was NQ, right? NQ 20,990 is a gap fill below its low from yesterday. That coincides with QQQ gap fill. This is crazy. The bears just keep wearing them out. Bit by bit. They just keep chipping away. Every time the Bulls look like they have something going. Okay, same with NQ. We're rejecting off of yesterday's low. Yesterday's low is 21,055. Let me see. Let me type these guys in. Let's get some more text going. I'll tap it in. Insane, guys. These bears are just stairs up, elevator down. Let me type out these levels so I'll have to keep looking at it. Looking for them. Yesterday's low. $21,055. $20,990 gap fill. Daily gap fill. Daily FEG is 20,822, I believe. Yes. 822. Then we have December's low. at 29.48. Yes. Okay. December low is, let me double check, make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cherv. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric number 72. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Live Records. Hope everyone's doing well. We're watching to see if these bulls can hold. Right now they're trying. It's lunchtime. We have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 14 minutes. My bad. Thanks, Jalen. Thanks, Jalen. I appreciate it. I'm typing in these levels. Let me see if I can 16. All right. Yesterday's low 21,055. Daily gap fill is 20,990. The low for December's low for NQ is 20,940. NQ weekly gap fill is 20,943. And then 20,922 looks like a, let me see, 940 to 905, right? Yeah, that's a weekly midpoint. Jeez, man. There's a lot going on to the downside if we can't hold 21,000. NQ. Shout out to Jalen Reynolds. Welcome to the Infinity Show. NQ. NQ weekly FEG midpoint. Wow. Yeah, I think the Bears are just gonna wear them down, and let the EMAs catch up. If 21,000 can't hold, we got space down. The day's going good, Churv. Shout out to Churv. What about you? How are things on your end? Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see if I can flip this. I might be able to copy paste this too. And I'll copy paste it to Tradez. 1620. Maybe like that. Shout out to Churv in the building. All right, so there you go. Got some levels right there. I copy pasted it, right? Let me see if it'll work. I can move this over here. Go back to Topstep. See if we can get some text going. You weren't going to trade. Yeah, it's hard to resist sometimes, especially if you see your setup. It's hard to resist, man. That's good. Which prop did you trade? Where did you execute? Did you execute at the open? I caught the open. I caught the second 5-minute candle on the way down. I scalped it like twice for like 18 points, one and done, or two and done. Yep. Yeah, wow. What can you say? These Bears, relentless. That's the only word I can use. Relentless. All right, let me type these levels in. Shout out to Churv. What did you, which prop did you trade? Churv. Trying to build my fund accounts back up. It's like a bit by bit process. Trying to be patient. I am trying to be patient. Oh, what just happened? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can go like that. Will they let me do it? Oh no, this thing is gonna give me a whole line. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh. I have to split it up. I mean, that's the only way. How do I? Oh my gosh. You gotta move the whole thing. Come on. All right, let me see if I can maybe shrink it. Tradez. Come on, man. Maybe if I make it mini. But then will you guys be able to see it? I don't know. How does it look on stream? Topstep, nice. They won't let me go line by line. This is crazy. I'll just put it down here. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can see it on the stream. Just gotta zoom in a little bit. Maybe I'll make it bigger. They don't want me to, they won't give me a box like Topstep. Topstep gives me a box. All right, so that means I gotta put in some separation. Let's see if it looks good. We'll see. If I use, if I use a little separation guy, shift. Shift. Got some levels over here. Shift. They won't let me. I wonder if they'll let me. Can I go shift down? Oh no. Won't let me. Or how about control down? Control enter? Nope. Alt enter? Nope. All right, Tradez. All right. Tradez to the downside. Nice. Yeah, I know a couple of people that trade those candles. For sure. Nice. If you're profitable with it, go with it. Go with what works. Go with what works. No two traders trade exactly the same. Everybody has a different personality. People may trade similar, but not exactly the same. So you have to just find what you're comfortable with and execute, man. That's it. All right, I got the levels down here. Yesterday's low, 21,055. We're battling with that right now. This is 055 right here. So NQ Bulls are trying to reclaim, but they're having trouble. Shout out to Cherv. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Jalen Reynolds. Appreciate you, Jalen. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric number 72 in the building. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Gabby G. She's trading Topstep as well. Let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. It's lunchtime. Fresh 1 hour coming in 30 seconds. A fresh 4 hour coming in 30 seconds. We'll see if we get some 4 hour bulls to chime in. We'll see if we can get some bulls. Like, comment, subscribe, and share, guys. Hit the notification bell. The like button is free. If you want to join the free chat within the Discord, link in the description. Tap in. Doop. All right, fresh 4 hour. So far, so good. Nice open. We'll see if they can push up. We will see if they can push up. Let's see. Topstep. These are the same levels I have on Tradez. Let's see if they can push. NQ's trying to sneak above yesterday's low. We'll see if they can do it. We will see. We're getting some curl action. We'll see. SPY is pushing up to yesterday's close. We'll see if they can reclaim. QQQ trying to reclaim its low from yesterday. Now, if we can start reclaiming some levels, the bulls can at least hold the line. They can do their best to hold the line. We will see. Come on, bulls. Fresh 4 hour, fresh 1 hour. Let's see what they can do. Again, SPY is holding its low from yesterday. So is SPX. They're trying to hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, man. Okay, NQ is reclaiming its low from yesterday. Let's see if they can hold. Come on, bulls. The bulls have been getting there. They've been getting, like, worked. The bears have been eating their lunch. The bulls haven't been able to get anything going. Yesterday we had a little bit of a, they tried to hold, but I think that was because of NVIDIA earnings, the anticipation. Anticipation of NVIDIA earnings yesterday. And NVIDIA beat on everything, man. NVIDIA beat on everything. Mr. Jensen. Okay, SPY is going for VWAP. Let's see if SPY can reclaim VWAP. NQ is back inside day. Let's see if they can hold. Come on. Come on, guys. At least fight back. Jeez. Try to fight back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe. If you want to join the free chat within the Discord, link in the description. Welcome to the Infinity Show if it's your first time. Oh man, they're slapping us back down. 21,055. 21,055 is a key level. Right now we're rejecting, SPY is rejecting its close from yesterday. And look who's following suit. NQ and QQQ. Come on, squeeze and go. Pump it. Tesla's in the 200s. That's crazy. 280s. Where's my other chart? There it is. Yesterday's low is 21,055. Daily gap fill is 20,990. December low, December 24 low is 29.40. 29.43 is NQ's weekly gap fill. Oh man, bears are fighting. They don't want that reclaim of yesterday's low. Weekly FVG midpoint below that is 9.22. After that, we have day lows. $20,000. What's the low? I think it's 20,896. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 896.25. Yep, man. Shout out to Cherv. Sniping on Topstep. I grabbed some gains on Apex on that 940 candle on the way down. Wow. That 21,329 level, like 330, between 21,330 and 21,380. That was like resistance before the open, like an hour before the open. We spiked up there at the open and just fell. That's a trend line as well. Roman, number 99 is in the building. Shout out to Roman. Avinash is 114. Shout out to Roman. Did you trade anything today? These NQ bulls are trying to reclaim yesterday's low, and they're struggling. What did you trade today, Roman? We just got chopped right now, man. Chop, 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 chop. Shout out to Roman in the building, number 99. Yeah, we're getting rejects. Let's see if they can, we're going to see if they can hold. QQQ is like desperately trying to reclaim their low from yesterday. We'll see. Right now we're flagging out. Yes, took a little scout, did my daily minimum for Topstep. Nice. I've just been going for base hits, copy trading for it. Nice. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Roman has the right idea. The base hits add up, man. A base hit is way better than a loss. Take your base hit and run, especially with the props. The key is to make progress. Make progress. If you can make progress and focus on making progress, by the time you know it, you'll be at payout, bit by bit. Ever since I started copy trading, too scared to go for it. Yeah. Copy trading, you definitely got to shrink size. Go for smaller targets and just build. I've told the story multiple times. I've blown 10 plus funded accounts in the span of 2 days copy trading. Went on tilt on day one, and then revenge traded the next day. It was all bad. This was like early last year. I was like, what am I doing? So yeah, definitely if I copy trade nowadays, it's definitely smaller size for sure. Shout out to Roman, scalping on Topstep. Okay, Bulls. Bulls are trying again. NQ is reclaiming yesterday's low. Let's see if they can hold. Or is this another bull trap? I have a daily pulse and lockout. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the other side of the coin, right? Being able to walk away after a small loss. Yes. There's even a quote on Topstep. What does it say? Like, capital preservation over profits. That's powerful. Capital preservation over profits. Okay, come on, Bulls. Push. QQQ is trying to push above VWAP. If SPY can get back above VWAP and QQQ can get back above VWAP and hold, then the Bulls have a chance. Nice. Shout out to Roman. Roman has a good strategy going. Bit by bit. The base hits win the game, man. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. It is not a sprint. If you sprint, you're going to crash. If you run the stop sign, that's a good analogy. If you run the stop sign, you might hit something. But the dangerous part is if you run the stop sign and you get through, then you keep trying it until you get hit. Here we go. There goes some bulls. All right, bulls are pushing up. Let's see if they can hold VWAP on QQQ. They're trying to reclaim. Yesterday's close on SPY, they're trying to reclaim. Let's see if they can push. The 4-hour has some space up to it has some space up to VWAP. After that, it has space up to 21,200. We'll see if they can push up. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Where is the fear greed? Nice push. Bulls are trying it. They're working their way up. Let's see how far they can go. Nice push. That was a nice move by the Bulls. Let's see if they can hold it. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Let's go. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Jalen Reynolds. Thanks for the mic update. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric, number 72 in the building. Shout out to Live Records. Roman 99. Let me see. Let's go, Eric. Eric posted the gains. Let's go, Bulls. Can we get some continuation? That's a nice move. If we're getting some bounce off of the 4 hour, that gives us a little bit of hope. But still, the 1 hour has a long way to go, and the 4 hour has a long way to go. We might pop up to VWAP and turn around. We'll see. Depends on SPY. It depends on SPY. Shout out to Eric. He's got the triple left funded account. Got some good gains today. Everybody caught that open, it looks like. Everybody definitely caught that open. That open was savage, man. Crazy drop by the Bulls. Crazy drop by the Bears. Sorry. The Bulls. Someone in the Discord said the Bulls were still asleep. They didn't wake up till like 10:30. Rough night. All right, guys. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta get some water. Hold on. Nice. Bulls are pushing. Bulls are pushing back up. Let's see. They're pushing. Let's go, Bulls. Can they hold? NQ is almost back to VWAP. Let's see. Let's see if they can hold. Topstep is pushing up. Come on, Bulls. Fight back, man. Jeez Louise. They've been getting worked. Okay. SPY is reclaiming pre-market lows. Let's see what they can do. Getting back into the pre-market range. Rocking and rolling. Bulls are trying to like sneak back up, but there's definitely some bears somewhere up here. They're definitely up here somewhere. Maybe at VWAP, there's NQ. Maybe at VWAP, we'll see. See what the Bulls can do. It'll move it off the screen. Why can't it just hold? Okay, this is going to be key. We'll see if we get a reject off the VWAP. Will we get a VWAP reject? We're about to see. SPY is back above its close from yesterday. That's a good sign. QQQ is trying to catch up. Dow is the only one that's in good shape right now. Well above its close from yesterday. SPY is right at its close from yesterday, and QQQ is trying to catch up. Let's see what the bulls can do. Yes, sir. Yeah, put it in there. I put mine in there, man. It's like an it's like an accountability partner. We'll be your accountability partners. I'm putting mine in there. Win, lose, draw. It helps me to stay on track. Good gains this morning, man. Nice plays, Eric. I just took a look. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Eric. Uh-oh. Are we turning around at VWAP? VWAP is going to be interesting. Oh, man. 1 hour charts are catching up to EMAs. Might get some turnaround. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 30 minutes. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Live Records. Nice. TPT evals. I need to get on those. Soon. I'm trying to take it one step at a time. I gotta get this Apex payout and let that pay for everything else. That's what I was doing last year. I would recycle the payouts, part of the payouts. Yes, we gotta get we gotta get to these payouts, man. Definitely gotta get to these payouts. That little API incident in January threw me off course, man. Tradovate did me dirty. I got in some plays and couldn't get out. Apex was like, we can't do anything about that. That's a Tradovate issue. Yeah, so it is what it is. No, I have a funded. What you see on the screen is a funded account. That's an Apex funded account. So I clipped it for 700 today. I was kind of a little aggressive. I was trying to get this thing off to a good start. So gonna try to take my time with it. I'm gonna go at it again tomorrow. Maybe decrease size. We'll see, depending on how the what the conditions are looking like. But yeah, I clipped the 940 candle on at the open to the downside. This one's fresh, so 7 more days. So I have to make more than $50 for 5 days. And then the rest of the days, it could be a loss, win, it could be whatever. But 5 days have to be $50 plus. So I'm aiming for early March. That's the goal. To take the first one, I want to maintain the account too. I'll see if I can get into the cushion. I'm also trying to get some other evals going so I can add. Ideally, I need to get back over 10 funded. When I get back over 10 funded, then I get into a flow. But when I'm below, it's rough. You got to build back up. So yeah, Apex is 8 days. Got to trade it for 8 days. 5 days have to be $50 or more. So technically, you can make let's do the math. Just for like the bare minimum payout, if you want to split that into 5, if you go 5 days for a profit of 520 or more, and then lose the other 3 days, you can pull the bare minimum payout, which is 500. So you could lose 3 days and then gain 520 on each of the other 5 days, and you'll be able to pull 500. But I would like to get into the cushion and get this thing to maybe 54, above 53 or 54,000, and then pull 2K. That's the goal. But we'll see. I'm not gonna rush it. If I am at payout, I'll just pull a small amount and just keep grinding. We will see. I gotta keep my losses small. That's the goal. Don't go on tilt. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Man. Bulls are trying to get up there, but they're struggling. At least QQQ is above VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. Yep. Like Live Record says, the bit by bits add up. Bit by bit. The base hits win the game. If you keep hitting base hits, eventually you hit a home run. But if you keep swinging for home runs, you're going to strike out. Strikeout means blown a count. If you keep swinging for the fences, aim for base hits, get to first base, then second base, then third base. Then eventually you'll end up at home with some payouts, bit by bit. NQ is turning around at VWAP. Oh man, here we go. SPY is turning around at its pre-market low. We got 20 minutes until a fresh 1 hour. We'll see how things react. Right now, we're getting some pushback. Bears are in position. We'll see if they want to spin it back down or if the bulls can hold. At least we're above yesterday's low for NQ. That helps. They just got to hold it. If they can hold, then we can keep pushing. Or we can try to keep pushing. We will see. Oh man, here come the Bulls. I mean the Bears. We'll see. 21,055 is key level for the Bulls, man. Hold the line. Come on, Bulls. Can they hold? That is the question. Let's go, Bulls. Hold the line. Fresh 15-minute. Right at, wow. 21,055 key level for NQ. Come on. Hold on. Yeah, we're right at key level, so Jalen Reynolds is right. We'll see. This could be a bull trap. The 1 hour chart caught up with EMAs. We checked in, and now we are retreating at the moment. So we'll see if the Bulls can get a second wind. But SPY turned around right at its pre-market low. NQ turned around right at VWAP. And it's about to be 2 o'clock. So we have, yeah, you have the 2 o'clock hour, then you have power hour. The Bears might be waiting. They might be waiting. Shout out to Jalen Reynolds. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Churv. Who else was in here? Shout out to Roman, number 99. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to all of you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Yeah, the buyers are, yeah, it's right here is kind of, it's tough. If you flip the chart, just look at what the Bears are seeing. This is what the Bears are seeing. That looks clean to the upside. Just flip the red bars green and flip the green bars red. Seeing the other side gives you a different perspective. The Bears are eating, man. They're not letting anything get across VWAP. They're defending. So we'll see. This is on NQ too. So yeah, I use the inverse chart just to see what the bears are seeing. It helps me go short too. Right now they're kind of struggling, but we'll see. They're like chopping around. 21,055 key level. 21,000 key level. We have a fib gap fill at 21,130.81. If we can get above that in VWAP, then the bulls have a chance. But so far, we haven't crossed VWAP at all. Momentum is still in the bears' hands. They have the bulls in a chokehold, man. Bears just tested yesterday's low again. Things are looking weak. Things are looking weak. SPY just fell below yesterday's close too. It's just too many things lining up for the bears right now, but we'll see. Things can happen. News can drop at any moment, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. If you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. The like button is free, guys. Completely free, free of charge. We'll see if 21,055 can hold. Whoa. What's happening? All right. This stream is going a lot smoother than yesterday. I had to tweak some of the encoder settings on the streaming platform. I was teleporting yesterday. Teleporting back and forth. Everyone could hear me, but I was teleporting. The video was teleporting. But I think we're good today. Looking smooth. Now we can do 1080p for the resolution. Man. All right, Bulls look like they want to hold yesterday's low, so we'll see. We will see. Now the Bulls need to run at that VWAP. We got to get above some swing highs in order to push, but it's an uphill battle. The 4 hours underwater, the 1 hour is underwater, the 15-minute chart is underwater, the 5 minutes trying to flip, but that's not going to be enough. Is Nvidia going for new day lows? Come on, Jensen. Where's Jensen? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jalen Reynolds. Shout out to Eric number 72. If anybody's new here, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Let us know where you're tapping in from too. I need to move some things to this external drive. These videos are taking up space, man. Got like a terabyte on here. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they pop it up? We're about to see. Can they pop it up? Yeah, we're chopping around. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot in less than 5 minutes. If you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. It's Thursday, guys. Don't go on tilt. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow closes the monthly candle. That's crazy. Short month. Tomorrow at the close, we print a monthly candle. Just like that. We're 2 months in. Wow. 2025. $1080p HD. It's working now. Yo, Jalen Reynolds, did you trade anything today? Did you trade anything? And if you're trading prop, which prop did you trade? 21,055 is holding so far, so we'll see. It's holding on. Uh-oh, here they come again. They're challenging that 21,055 level. Yeah, it took a go for a short. Nice. This morning I'm holding NQ for short. I trade Topstep. I also trade a live account on Tradez. Nice. That's what's up. How long have you been trading, Jalen Reynolds? Yeah, it seems like everybody went short at the open. Everybody in the Discord, they're like, yep, we caught them candles to the downside. Nice. Nice. So you've been doing futures 5 years or just trading in general for 5 years? It is kind of lagging over there. Okay, nice. That's what's up. I started futures first quarter last year. Before that was options. So I started trading in 2016. Started with shares, did the penny stock thing. Uh-oh. NQ is falling back outside day. Fresh 1 hour candle. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I started trading in 2016. Did the penny stock thing for a couple years. Then I did switched to options in like 2019, 2020. And then I did that for a couple years. Then someone said, try futures. I transferred to, I still do options, but I moved to futures. And yeah, I haven't looked back. It's just so much cleaner. Like the options, I did that for a couple years. There are just so many variables. You got IV, you got gamma, you got the theta, you got all the Greeks. So you'll be in the, like, you could be up on the play and down on the play at the same time. But once I got the futures, everything was just so much cleaner. Like, and I love the volatility of NQ. You can't beat it. You cannot beat it. And I'm a scalper too, so when it comes to with the options, I'm more long term now. So I buy leaps for like a year out, year plus, or like 6 months, at least 6 months out at good levels of support and let it ride. But day in, day out is all futures. I never got into Forex like that. I have some guys that are in there, some friends that are in there, but I've just always been options, futures. I still do some shares here and there, but yeah, day in, day out, I'm day trading futures. On the long term, I'm buying shares and I'm grabbing leaps in terms of the options. The options game. Nvidia is sinking. Oh Lord. Yeah, futures is way better than Forex, but I'm thinking of doing options myself. What broker do you use for options? I'm trying to get into that also. Yeah, oh, so I use Schwab, TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. Schwab bought TD Ameritrade, so now I'm Schwab. So everything from TD Ameritrade transferred to Schwab. But yeah, Thinkorswim, I've been using Thinkorswim since 2016, since the beginning. Did we? Where we at? 21,055? Yeah, man. Bears look like they're gonna run it into the close. But yeah, Jalen. Yeah, Schwab. Schwab is what I use. Here come the Bears. Dang. Well, NQ Bulls could not hold on to yesterday's low. And right now we have 2 hours of pain incoming. It looks like. Because if we start the 2 o'clock candle like this, oh man, it's not looking good. And if we break this trend to the downside, could get ugly. It could get ugly. Ultimately, the Bears want day lows, fresh day lows. And if we couldn't even get above VWAP, this could be the beginning of a push to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to all of you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I hope NQ goes to. I think we might get there. If the Bears turn it up, we have a long way down. 21,000 is the first step. After that, you're gonna aim for that swing low. Then after that, we're gonna go to December's low. Then after that, FEG midpoint. Then after that, we got space to day lows. Then after that, we have a monthly midpoint at 20,864. So hopefully, we'll see what the Bulls can do. They can hold the line somewhere. Help us out, Bulls. We got space down, man. This is wild. Yeah, it's due for sure. We have definitely been running hot. I've been looking at this chart too. Let me see if I can find it. The seasonality chart. Is it seasonality? Let me see. Seasonality. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody posted it in the Discord. Yo, Jalen, hop in the Discord. The link is in the description. Seasonality. Yeah, this is what I've been looking at. So far it's kind of playing out. We peaked in February. Now we're getting this pullback right here. So we'll see if we can find a bottom in March. Then push back up. That's the goal. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know they want the best price. You know they want the best price. We're due for it. They're waiting at the lows. They're waiting at support for sure. banks, institutions, they're all right there. They want the best price. So this is February seasonality. We're getting that pullback right here. It might not be exactly like this chart, but this is 20 years of data. So it might not look exactly like this, but it might rhyme. Definitely might rhyme. Here we go. Here comes some bulls. I mean bears. 21,000 is the first step. Again, we're going to get down to these lows, right? And then SPY is going to test its low from yesterday. If SPY cracks its low from yesterday, we're going to fall apart. We are going to fall apart. All right, let me see if I can so yeah, again, this is the seasonality. We're getting a little bit of a pullback here in February. We'll see what happens in March if we push back up. And then April, May, we should get a little bit of action, more action to the upside. We'll see. We will see. Oh, yo, Jalen, are you 870? Just making sure. Okay, cool. I'll bump you up for free too. I got you. Oh, wow. Here come the Bears, man. They want to sweep lows. It looks like they want to sweep lows. Let's see. Okay, cool. Here comes the flush. Oh man, 21,000 is on the radar. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the way it's looking right now, we got 3 rejects off of VWAP. Seen this a couple times. We'll see if the Bears are going to run the lows. And right now, they're not playing any games. It's only 2:15 Eastern time. There you go. That's the 21,000 breach right there. Dang. This isn't looking good. Any news? I got to look around. Okay. Let's try that out. Yeah, we're yeah. Right now we're too close. Yeah. From here they're within Bears are within striking distance of the lows. And they have a whole hour and 45 minutes to go. Long time. All right. They have a long way down. If we get past 57, yep. Yep. Jalen says if we get past 20,957, breakout traders should add to the Bears. Yeah. If we get down that low, we got space to the lows. The only thing I see in the way are like some FEG daily, weekly. I think we have a weekly in FEG and a monthly FEG that could act as support, but right now all the charts are leaning down. I see some support we got FEG midpoint at 20,922, and then after that we have a monthly midpoint at wow. Bears are not playing any games right now. Jalen, we're about to hit your level right now as we speak. After that is 20,000. Then it will be the lows. Then after that, it will be 20,864. This isn't good, man. To end the month. All right, let me update your. Let me see. Yeah, the Bears are getting busy. The Bears are getting busy. Wow. They're gonna go for it. Okay, now SPY is at its low from yesterday. Let's see if it can hold. It's been holding. This will be the third attempt. Let's see if we crack through. True Seeker. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? I'm not in any positions right now. Nope. I hit everything at the open. So that 940 candle up here, this is where I attacked. From up here down to like right here. It was like 20 points down. So what was that? Maybe like as soon as we breached 21,300 and we got below VWAP, I jumped in. So maybe from the 70s down to like the 50s. So this is a Apex PA funded account, so I hit it for 7. I was pretty aggressive. I sized up a little bit, but I wanted to get this is the first day of this performance account, so I wanted to get it off to a good start. Usually, like in terms of me trading, I'm done within the first hour. The midday chop, I don't really trade that like that. If I do trade in the afternoon, it's like maybe into power hour, but it's less size. With my regular size, I'm going in the first hour. So I'm a scalper, so I go in with size and I look for pockets, like 20 points. I take my gains and run away. I take my gains and run away. Get out of here. But yeah, that's just how I trade. Okay, look, SPY is trying to hold. This is the third attempt at that low. SPY is trying to hold. We'll see if they can hold. Right now, wow. SPY is below that. NQ's trying to get below that last swing low. Yeah, bears have the advantage right now. And I think they're going to turn it up into power hour. But we'll see. We shall see. True Seeker, did you trade anything today? Like, comment, subscribe, guys. If you're new to the Infinity Show, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. You'll know when I go live. I do this every day I can. Let's go to Top Stepper. Yeah, it's looking rough. Jeez. It's looking rough. Yeah, bears want those lows, man. And it looks like they're determined to get it. Nice. Are you trading prop? What props are you trading? So right now, so basically I have to trade it for 8 days. 5 days I have to have $50 or more. So I'm off to a good start. So up 717. So now I'm gonna grind. The goal is I'm aiming for like 200 to 400 per day. And then by the 10th, if I have a payout on the table, I'm gonna take it. Nice. All right, cool. That's what's up. So how long have you been, are you in the Discord? How long have you been trading? True Seeker. Nice. I have Apex and Topstep right now, but I'm trying to get Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, and I do have Buell Knox as well. I trade Buell Knox. So I got like 3 masters over there. I need to activate. already passed the evals. They're just sitting on ice right now. Those are like my emergency funded accounts. It's on NinjaTrader, man. Trading on NinjaTrader is, I don't know. It's a little finicky for me. Oh, wow. SPY is breaking yesterday's low right now. Let's see where NQ takes it. If SPY breaks, everything can fall apart. Ooh, look at it. Look at it go. It's happening right now. Wow. You can't make this up. They're all moving on one accord. Now we got space at the lows. The lows are right there. Where's Jalen? We hit your level. Nice. There it goes. SPY broke his low from yesterday, and it was a wrap. Now we're gonna start wicking to the downside. Nice. True Seeker's been trading since 2008. Nice. Are you in the Discord? Hit the link. I'll bump you up. But yeah, it's like, so yeah, I'm gonna grind. Aim for 200 to 400 per day and stop. That's the goal. If I go down 400 on this is a 50K account. So I have different parameters for different sized accounts. For my 150K funded accounts, those I use 2 minis. And what's the drawdown on that? Drawdown on that is like 5K. So I do tighter stop. If I'm down like 400 to 500, I stop for the day. But for the 150Ks, I aim for 1,000 per day. So yeah, so it just depends. Yeah, Jalen called it. Oh yeah, it's trailing. Yeah, you got space at this point. NQ Bulls, Bears want the lows. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs, guys. But yeah, that's the plan. Shout out to True Seeker. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to True Seeker's been trading since 2008. Nice. He has me by 8 years. Shout out to Eric. Number 72 is in the building. Shout out to Roman, number 99. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to all of you guys. We are going to run the lows. We've been talking about it since the VWAP. Here we go. Especially with an hour and a half left, we got some space down. They're gonna sweep those lows. Jeez. Now SPY is starting to fall apart. If SPY falls apart, everything else will fall apart. Ooh, Nvidia new lows. Nvidia new day lows. This is crazy. These bears are relentless. All right, cool. Yeah, these bears are relentless. Let me see if I can find. Oh, me and True Seeker are in all the same, all the same servers. All right, we're sweeping. Are we there yet? We're almost there. Might as well call it. We're right there. They're gonna crash through. 20,900 on the radar. So right now we have 20,922. We crashed through that. Wow. Now we got lows. After the lows, we have 20,864. That's my next level of support. And then after that, man, the bears are trying to end this monthly candle with a bang. They are trying to end this monthly candle with a bang. Tomorrow ends the monthly candle, guys. We're 2 months in, which is crazy. Time is flying. 900 is about to get swept. Below 900, we got day lows and then some. Boom, there it is. You cannot beat the range of NQ. You cannot beat the range of NQ. You just can't. Fresh day lows, guys. Insane. Not a game. They're not playing any games. My Topstep's off the page. Whoa. Look at that, man. They're crashing through all these levels. Day low. Yesterday's low. Did we get the day low? Yeah, day low 20,896, right? We're crashing through now. Did we get down to 64? We did. Or almost. 71 is the low. Insane. Okay, so now let's see how things pivot at a monthly midpoint in terms of a FEG. The low is 8. What is it? Let me see. 864. So let's see how things pivot right here. Because I haven't seen a midpoint monthly FEG in a while. I want to see how the bulls react right here. Do we crash through? If we crash through below that, we have 836. That is a fib level. And then below that, 788. Oh, man. So let's see how this level acts. Because the big boys play the monthly levels. So we'll see. SPY turned over, man. We've been talking about this since VWAP. They're going to run the lows. They're going to run the lows. Wild, man. They're into the 800s. Oh, we just cracked it. So we'll see what happens. Do we hang around at this level or do we keep spilling down? Wow. NQ is in a different bag right now. Jeez. Insane. Not a game. We ran the lows. Jalen is eating right now. He's got a trailing stop to the downside. Sorry for my, I was in APA for ES. Nice. All good. All good. Wow. Are we running 800? This is insane. We just crashed through the FEG midpoint and the fib level. We have space to 20,788 right now. And that is, let's see what level that is. Yo. We're watching this in real time. The Bears are not playing any games. What's our low? Oh yeah, let me see. So 20,788, right? That level is, yo, SPY's turning over. That's October. That's the October month high. October 24 month high is 20,788.50. And right now we're running towards it. We're flying towards it. We'll see if 800 can hold. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Can 800, we got down to 20,811.25. Insane. I thought they were going to wait till power hour. Nope. They are getting active. Yo, Jalen. Jalen was like, we're just gonna let it ride to the close. Yeah, you're cooking right now. Are you on Topstep? I hope you're on Topstep. Yeah, I hope you're on Topstep. If you're on Topstep, you're cooking right now. Wow. This is the Bears don't play. When it's time to go to the downside, it's like, look, free fall. Man. Uh-oh. Are we moving into uh-oh. Here comes YouTube saying something's lagging. Okay, now it's back to excellent. Here comes YouTube. Yeah, we're getting worked. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to True Seeker. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Eric number 72. Shout out to Roman 99. Where is Avinash, man? Avinash 114. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome to the Infinity Show. If it's your first time, hope you're doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. You'll know when I go live. This is crazy, man. What a drop. The 4-hour checked in with VWAP and turned around. We dropped, call it 200. 200 plus points, man. Since the check-in an hour ago, and then the 2 o'clock candle just said, let's go. Run the lows. Insane. Jalen is cooking right now. He's got a trailing stop to the downside. Oh, he's in a personal account? That's even better. Personal account, you can swing that thing overnight. Swing it overnight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is crazy, man. They are active right now. Bears are not playing any games. Stairs up, elevator down. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab some water. The Bears are still going. Shout out to Seeking Trades. What's going on? Wild, wild afternoon. 20,800 is getting swept right now. This is crazy. You can't make this up. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit the like button. It's free. Seeking Trades is in the building. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Jalen. Yo, they are not playing. We just swept 800. We are headed to 88. Will 88 hold? I don't even think 88 will hold right now. We're just smashing through levels. Yes, for sure. Patience is a virtue, Jalen. Patience is a virtue. We are still tanking, guys. This is insane. We had the washout at the open. Now we're getting it again right here. Yup. Look at that. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. Wow. Nvidia's getting washed too. Wow. Jalen is cooking to the downside. He's got a trailing stop. So now the next level I see is 20,788.50. And we might smash through that too. Hopefully that holds. That's the October high from last year. This is crazy. Oh, I might be glitching again. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not glitching. I'm trying to get this bit rate. I don't know if it's the bit rate. At least it's not as bad as before. Is it because I'm pushing it to... Maybe because I'm pushing it to 1080p. That might be the issue. At 60 frames per second. It is glitching a little bit. The 1080p is glitching a bit. But when I drop down to 720, we'll see. I'll check it on the next stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to True Seeker. Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Jalen. Okay, now look. So we bottomed out at 20,795, right? So let's see if 800 can hold. The level I have below that is 20,788.50. Did we have any news? Let me look around. Any news? Let's see what's going on. It could be that's 722, right? Yeah. This is insane. What a flush. Yep, end of the month. What a day, man. Bulls tried to push it. Nothing. Couldn't get anything going. What a drop. This is insane. What a flush. This is insane. This is crazy. So that level of support, that 2788, the 20,788.50 level, we'll see if it can hold. Monthly midpoint FEG or monthly FEG midpoint is, we're right around that level too. We'll see if we fluctuate in that gap. Man, power hour coming in hot. Hold on, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope everybody's doing well. If you can hear me, I hope you're doing well. Let's keep on going. These bears are putting a beating on the bulls. Below 20,788, we have a weekly gap fill at 20,763. This is crazy. We're just crashing through levels. Let's see if 20,800 can hold. Wild price action, guys. Wild. We pushed off a VWAP and just turned over. Turned over all the way down. Insane. Dang. Nvidia down to the 120s. Wow. With all this going on, we do still, this is presenting, this is going to present some buying opportunities back to the upside. So overall, and like Jalen said, we needed a pullback. Either Jalen or True Seeker said that. Jalen said that. A pullback was due. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, guys. The like button is free. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate the support. The bears are working right now. Let's see. 20,800 looks like it wants to hold. We were just at 22,000, guys. Like a week ago. 22. We were at 22,000, man. And now we're below 21,000. Touching 20,800. Crazy, crazy, crazy price action. Crazy. All right, let's see if this holds. We'll see. But we have power hour coming in hot. So I don't know how the bears are going to close things off. Tomorrow is the last day of the month. We close the monthly candle tomorrow at the close for all the indices. Check the chat. YouTube is giving me an error. Okay, now we're back. YouTube keeps flashing an error and then it will disappear. No news, just panic. Yep, Jalen got hit it right on the head. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Jalen. We'll tap in, man. You're in the Discord, so yeah, chime in. Shout out to Jalen for tapping in. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades, you trading evals? What evals for? Apex, Topstep? Yo, we touched VWAP and just turned around. We turned all the way around. Right here. We tested it here, and then we tested it initially here. So 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap, and roll. We were talking about it earlier. We were like, look, they're going to sweep the lows. They're going to try to sweep the lows. Bulls tried to hold on, but that 2 o'clock candle, fresh 1 hour candle came in hot. Apex, okay, cool. Today I traded an Apex funded account. I caught this candle up here. The one at the open, like the 940 candle. Sniped it, scalped it, got out. I hit it like twice, and I'm done for the day for that account. Nice, Buell Knox. I was just talking about it earlier. I have like 3 masters on the side. They're just sitting on ice. Trying to get Apex and Topstep going. Those are like my 3 emergency funded accounts, just in case. And the reason they're on ice is Ninja Trader is just, I don't know. Trading Ninja Trader, the DOM that they give you to trade off of is like, I don't know. It's not as fluent as Tradez and Topstep. It's like all over the place. Yeah, I definitely like the DOM on other platforms way better. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Gabby G. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. That way you'll know when I go live, exactly when I go live. That October high is holding so far. Wow. We got all the way down to the October high. Is it October high? Let me double check and make sure. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a day. What a day. Yeah, that's a monthly. So right now we're in a monthly FEG. Let's see how it reacts. It spans from like 20,800 up to like 20,950. Yeah, this is the October high. So 20,788.50 is the October high. October 2024 high. Man, what a day. These Bears did not, they are not playing any games. None. They're not playing any games. Wow, off the screen on Topstep. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow. The Bears didn't come to play, man. And we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Less than 2 minutes. Coming in hot. $6.95 is Seeking Trade says demand zone in the 600s, $6.95 to 760s. Yeah, I got that. I definitely have some levels in the 700s for sure. Man, this is insane. 694. What low is that? Is that a high or a low? That's another monthly level. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Do we have to get to 20,000 before January 25 low? So the low for January is 20,694. The Bulls are getting washed right now. This is insane. This is insane. What a flush. Oh, SPY getting back to the downside. Can we find some? Oh man. They have a gap fill. They can go for lower lows. Is SPY gonna do it? Depends on. We'll see if NQ can crack October's high. 20,788.50. Holding 20,800 is key for the Bulls if they can do it, but we'll see. This is some wild price action. Woo! Fresh day lows. Fresh day lows for SPY. This is insane. They are pressing the gas. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is fresh 1 hour candle as well. What a day, man. What a day. They're not playing any games to the downside. When NQ starts falling to the downside, look out below, man. They are another gap fill, 20,763. We just crashed through October's high. Wow. Right now we have space to January's low. They want it. I think they're gonna do it. This is crazy to watch. The way it just like keeps tanking. Wow. SPY fresh day lows. Dow fresh day lows. SPX fresh day lows. QQQ fresh day lows. Tesla wants the 270s. Insane. The next gap fill is 20,694 and then 20,675. This is insane. Bears want January lows. If they don't do it right now, they might do it overnight. Wow. They're making a statement. Tomorrow ends the monthly candle too, so end of the month bears are in the building. Wow. What a drop from VWAP. Rejected here, rejected here, rejected here. Insanity, guys. Let me see if can I move this thing? Let me move it. Yep. 1, 2, and then 3 right there. VWAP rejects, man. Wow. They are not playing any games. Did we just crash through the 60s? All the way to 37? That's insane. This is crazy. The Bears are launching an assault. This is power hour too. That was the beginning of the power hour candle. So there's no telling where this thing will stop. This train is flying. Get out of the way. Churv, are you seeing this? This is crazy. This is insane. What a push. Crazy push to the downside. Wow. Okay. Let's see, 3,000 divided by, that'll be 10 band. Wow. Insane. Yo, they want to sweep 20,700. This is like last Friday. This might surpass that range because we peaked at like almost 20,400. We're 700 down right now. If we sweep 20,700, that's a 700 point flush. Insane. This is crazy, bro. Wow. This is wild. What a drop. Seeking trades, wait for a green candle. When NQ is falling like that, like this is just like, it's tough to find a bottom. You have to let it like prove, like without a doubt, that we're panning out. Otherwise, you just got to go with the trend. Yeah. Below this level, 20,763.75 is a weekly gap fill. Below that, we have 20,700. Then we have 20,694, which is the low for January. Then below that is another weekly gap fill of 20,675. I've just seen this so many times. Momentum's to the downside. When NQ gets going, it goes. It goes. I've definitely fought it all the way down, trying to find the bottom, but the key is to just go with the flow. Especially when it starts, like, when you see capitulation, like, widen your stop and just get in that direction. Because once this thing starts going, man, we are 700 points down, basically, from the highs. This is crazy. Seeking trades. Don't rush it, man. Don't rush it, man. Look, I've tried to rush it, and the markets have slapped me in the face. Don't rush it. Take your time, bit by bit. I know the feeling. Look, I did that basically all February. I was forcing plays just to get my fundeds back up, but then as soon as I slowed down a little bit, here the funded account started coming back in. But whenever I force, it doesn't turn out good. I might get a win here and there, but yeah, I had to stop that habit, especially with the props, especially with Apex. That trailing drawdown is brutal. It's better to just like shrink size and go with the trend. Wow, this is insane. Gap filled 20,694. All right, YouTube says they're having trouble receiving. It looks good on my end. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh no, that's weird. All good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Gabby G. Red. red. This is wild. What kind of drop is this? Crazy drop. Yeah, we still got 45 minutes, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears push us down that low. The thing is, SPY has room to the downside, too. So when SPY rolls over, we roll over on NQ. SPY fresh day lows coming in hot right now. Oh, SPY is not playing any games. Fresh day lows. SPX fresh day lows. QQQ fresh day lows. Now, QQQ cannot lose 500. That's one thing it can't do. Wow. 700 sweep coming in hot. Wow. This price action is crazy. January's low is 20,694. The Bears want it. The Bears want it. Wow. You can't beat this price action. Insane. We have dropped like 300, 400 points down from VWAP. Insane. Whoever caught it at VWAP is eating right now. Wow. What a drop. Yeah. NQ's a beast, man. It is a beast. Shout out to Eric. Eric is in the building. Told my buddy to short at the break of a pivot point. 21. Ooh. And he's still holding. Nice. 2 micro. Man, look. 2 micro with this much range, it'll feel like 2 minis. Shout out to Cherv and Eric. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. Yo. Okay, now let's look at the 200. Wow. So on daily charts on NQ, right? We are pulling back to 200, the 200 SMA. Wow. The 200 SMA is 20,320. Do they bring it all the way back like that? I hope not. Because that's another 400 down. All right, so let me show you guys. This is insane. We're just tanking, guys. I don't know what's happening. Let me move this over here. This is like my Thinkorswim. So this is the daily chart. Daily chart for, yo, we are cracking weekly lows. Wow. This is insane. Excuse me. Look at this. This is the daily. The 200 SMA is 20,320, 81. And we're flying towards that right now. We're cracking like multi-week. We're cracking multi-week lows right now. And we're right there at the 200. Are we going to check in? We're getting close. And we have one more day left. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Not good. We're like running toward the 200 SMA. And we haven't checked in with the 200 in, when's the last time we checked in with the 200? Let's look. Let me see if I can find it. This is crazy. What a day. This is my Thinkorswim. So this is the daily chart. Let's see if the last time we checked in was last year, September, of course, right? September, and then before that was like August, July into August. Wow, man. Insane. And we're just, yo, they want 700. They want 700. January's low is 20,694, and it looks like the Bears want it. They have a good 40 minutes to do it. This is insane. Yo, Nvidia wants to get into the teens. Low for Nvidia on the day is 121.86. We're just in the 130s. 700 coming in hot. Wow. Insanity. Whoever's in shorts right now is cooking. Insanity. Wow. 700 sweep coming in hot. Boom, right there. Right there. Wow. Can't make this up. This is insane. This is insane. Wow. Everything's free falling. Netflix is back below 1,000. Wow. Oh yeah, below seven, below 690, below 675. It's clear skies for the Bears until like 20,538. That's 100 plus points. 20,694 is a key level. That's January's low. Monthly low. If we crash through that, man, oh man. 700 could hold. We'll see. Insanity. What kind of... This is some wild price action. I almost took some plays. I was like, look, man, look. Stop. I have gains. I have hit my goal for the day. Stop. Don't run the stop sign. Just stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Nice push. Bulls were sitting at 700. Let's see if they can hold it. They're defending January's low. Big bounce. We needed that. SPY needed that too. We're back above. We're above previous 5-minute candles. We'll see if they can push up. Got like 37 minutes left on the clock. So that means we dropped how many? Yeah, basically 700 points. I'm on my Discord, sorry. Need to switch it up. Let me see. What a day, yo. Bears turned it up. Let's go to the what was the range from last Friday? I'm about to go look it up. That was the 20. That was the 21st. I'm going to look at the range of these candles. I think we've surpassed that. What was the range? Let me see. What's the range? That was 399. Call it 400, right? And then 400. Then this one was $600. So that was 600 in terms of range. I think we're surpassing that because here we got 484. This is bigger than last Friday right now. Oh man, way bigger. The candles we're getting, the 4-hour candles we're getting today are way bigger than the big candles we had on the 21st, where we started imploding from the 22,000s. That's crazy. And there's no telling what'll happen tomorrow. Bears could go for the jugular. They're already going for the jugular. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Cherv. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to True Seekers. This is crazy, some crazy price action. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Roman number 99. Shout out to Cherv. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. Wow. If they crack through 700, 694 is January's low. And they're gonna go for it. It looks like it. It's nothing but space right there. It's a couple points. That's nothing to NQ. That is nothing to NQ. So settings. We'll take a look. Maybe I can decrease that part. Hotkeys. I gotta get these hotkeys going. Stop recording. 3D. Nice. CBR might down it to like meh. So far, it's good. So I'm leaving this thing alone. Wow. Whoa. We just spiked down. Wow. You cannot make this up. What kind of price action? This is wild. This is crazy. So we just swept January's low. Insane. We just crashed through so many levels. This is crazy. This was an insane drop. Insane drop. When NQ's going, man, it's just, jeez. Get out of the way. Yeah, NQ's a beast, man. NQ is not to be played with. We just swept January's low. That's crazy. Let me put it in the Discord. What a day. $20,694. That is wild. Nice. Seeking trade, you're almost there. You're almost there. Take your time. Break that down. NQ will give you more than enough opportunities to make that. But if you play with too much size, it might get that trailing drawdown can chop you up. So just decrease size and take your time. Yo, we really swept January's low. That was their goal. That was definitely their goal. That was definitely their goal. Insanity. Nice. Hopefully 700 can hold, but geez, this has been wild. Less than 30 minutes left in the market, left in the session. This is wild. Bears wanted to test those lows, and that's what happened. This is insane. What a day. Bears did not come to play. They didn't come to play at all. Wow. What a drop. Do the Bears go for the finale into the close? We'll see. 700 is loose right now. Wow. I might mess around and get, let me see. Oh boy. I might join you seeking trades. I might get a eval into the close just to play around with. Should have gotten one earlier, but I've just been mesmerized by this price action. What in the world? Dow is tanking. QQQ is tanking. Everybody's tanking. Um, 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 um. Yeah, it is a little bit slower. Oh man. Things feel a little bit quicker. Still a little bit. Let's see. Clean the disk. This is crazy. Oh no, it's gonna do that thing again. um, I believe it was 40. Let me see. They're going for the finale. They are going for the finale. This is wild. Free fall. Definitely a free fall. This is crazy, man. We got 15 minutes left. Let's see what happens. I might try and play with an eval at the close. We'll see how it goes. We will see. Let's see. 17 minutes left. Wow. Yo, we're crushing through. We are crushing through January's low. This is crazy, guys. 700 plus drop. This is bigger than last Friday. Last Friday's drop was crazy. We're getting it again right now. Do we drop lower? We could, man. Below 75, we just swept a weekly level. This is wild. Yep, that 350 algo's coming in hot, Cherv. Cherv, you know. Those last 10 minutes, those last 2 minute, those last 5 minute candles can be crazy. Oh man, hilarious. Every time. They want lower lows, man. This is crazy, man. Insane. Insanity. It's like they want to wick up, but they're crashing through lows, yo. Insane. Wow. Wow. Not a game. How much lower can we go, guys? This is insanity. This is insanity. Can they pop it back up into the last 15? We'll see. It's a lot of tricky work going on over here. They want lower lows. Wow, 60. Insanity, guys. There's no other way to put this. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. They're crashing down now. This is crazy. This is wild. The gap fill is crazy. It's like the gap fill is like really crazy. For NQ, we have space to like 538 or something like that. Something crazy. Wow. You cannot make this up. It's like they want to go lower. Oh, it was sniper. Snipe zone. I gotta turn this snipe zone off. Wow. Wild, wild, wild. Oh, is this thing frozen? Oh, Lord. I think it's frozen. I had to switch the videos. Does it freeze? So it freezes when I get off of it? Let me see. No, it's moving. Wow. Wild day, man. Wild day. We crashed through all of those levels. Nothing held. What a drop. Let's see. Five-minute candle right here. Boom. Cherub is like, be careful. Look at that. The last two 5-minute candles can go crazy. just the last 10 minutes in general. However you break it up, 1 minute, the last 10 minutes can glitch. What a day. Can the Bulls pop back above 700? They're trying. Wild day. Man. They're pushing. They want that 700. I have to go to the screen. There it goes. Wild day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades, Churv, Gabby G. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to True Seeker. Shout out to Live Trades. Shout out to Eric 72. Shout out to Roman 99. Shout out to Dev. What a day, man. Unbelievable day. Man. I was not expecting this type of day today. Insane. What a drop. What a drop. Oh, did we do a couple minutes left? Whoever's in here, shout out to you. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, man. How much of a lag is there? 37. Dang, it's like more than, it's like a 30 seconds maybe? Yeah, like 30 seconds. Little bit of a lag. Full port longs. Team DJing. Shout out to Eric. Full port 'em. Yo, the Bears. Whoa. They want lower lows. Whoo. Fresh five coming in hot. Do they want 600 to close the day? Yo. Insanity, guys. Wow. They want 600. They want 600. Brutal is an understatement. Churv, this is crazy. Wow. Wild drop, man. This is insane. This is insane. The Bears went crazy today. Just flip the chart. Capitulation. Wow. Yeah, they're going to get it. They're like right there, too. They're like right there. Wow. Wow. Guys, what a day. Let me see. Hold on. What a day. Guys, what a day. We're into the 500s. What can you say? What a day. What a day. And it's still going. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Churv. Shout out to Jalen, Gabby G. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to True Seeker. Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Roman, number 99. Shout out to all of you guys. This was a wild day. This was impressive by the Bears. Insane. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we don't gap down overnight, but it looks like we're going to. Crazy day. All right, guys. I will see you guys on the flip side. Another 5-hour stream, man. We were on here all day. Shout out to Churv. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have been great. Let's keep things going. Bit by bit, man. The base hits add up. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up. The base hits win the game, man. Keep on going, guys. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Hit the like button. It's free. Shout out to you guys. Consistency over home runs, guys. Consistency over home runs. If you took a small loss, stop. If you run the stop sign, you might get hit. Sometimes you'll get through the stop sign and make it through, right? But sometimes you'll get hit. So stop at the stop sign. Have a stopping point, guys. All right. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. The base hits add up, guys. Think ahead. There's hundreds of more trades to go. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.